Hello everyone, just give me a second, just waiting for these ads to finish. I think they're almost done. 7 seconds. Okay, cool. So let's just go to this one. There we go. Cool. This was a bit of a hectic thing to get going this morning just because the cameras weren't working. It's still sputtering a little bit, but this is my mess, as you can see. It is a mess from the last thing, and I've got all this new gear to put away, and basically I can't do anything until I get this sorted. So hang on, just let me. I'm on my laptop, so I can't see much. Thanks for popping in, Dinglebin, and hi, Mama Bear. Hope all is well. Hope you're feeling better. Rose is really sick at the moment. Um, so yeah, we think it may be a case of food poisoning. Just excuse me, there's a truck. Yeah, looks like it might have been a case of food poisoning from the hospital facility that she was in, which is not great because she came home with it. Um, yeah, but I've just got to get this sorted. So we've got all the new pencils. They've got to go somewhere. Um, Probably in here. I just had them out here, and I was actually sitting in the sun, which is not great. There's a whole bunch of random stuff in here. This is from those paint by number kits that Suki's been doing. And I got all of this too. They're not iLac pencils. These are the. This was my previous set. So, paint you like the French girls, Damo. Oh, there's a quest. Like the French girls. Toxic. Yeah, this is actually because you were asking for it. So, um, welcome, Toxic and Eldorf. Why French girls? Are you talking about a painting named French Girls? Because even though I'm into art, I actually don't know the art field that well. I do need to sort this out though. So this was, I don't know if you can see that. This is my previous set. So my previous set, and this is the new one. So the full set. There's 3 layers. I've showed this a few times, but I don't know what to do with all these now. I don't want to leave them in that tray because that tray's crap and they won't fit in this one. Because it's an iron lac tray. Get rid of it. So French Girls, hey? The Titanic reference from Rose asked Jack. Oh, okay. This doesn't need to be in here. This was my main toolbox, and I've converted it to an art box. So this is a beard product box, but it's full of Sharpies now. They could probably go somewhere else too. I've also got the coffee machine fired up, so I'm actually going to make coffee on stream as well. Because this here, if I go here, that is the Italian lever machine that I've got sitting there. It could be so many colors. Oh yeah, I know. But no, there's tons of Sharpies. Yeah, so I've got the full set of Let me just make sure I've got this camera in the right position. I've got the full set of M3, 3M Poscas now. That's them. That was my set before. There's more of them though. Maybe that is them. That's the rest of them. Yeah, yeah. So that's everything I've got now of those guys. Thank goodness for tax returns. This is a Halo gun that I was making. I 3D printed all the parts, and it did have rubber bands and stuff in there. So this worked. The trigger worked, but it's kind of all seized up now. And the cartridge, the ammo cartridge did pop out and pop back in. And it would fire and go bang, 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 bang. This would move as you fired it, but I still haven't finished it. It was just I didn't design the models; someone else had the models, and I just printed it, and then I've been putting bog and stuff in there to smooth it off. But it was another unfinished project. I'll probably go back onto that one day. That can go out of there. Gaff tape, don't need that. Yeah, but hopefully everyone's well. It is a Monday. It's really hot too. I was like trying to work out whether I was going to go live inside or out here. And then I looked out here. I'm like, oh my god, this is just a mess. So I'm going to have to just clean all this up. I just don't have enough room. The house is so small. And even here, I'm with the washing machine. So that is my airbrush spanner. Cannot lose that. Oops. More airbrush parts. But I still don't even know what I'm going to paint yet. No, there's the lens cap I was looking for. So even though that's a Titanic reference, Elder Wolf, did they actually show a painting of that? Is that an actual painting, or was it just in the movie and not actually referencing anything? Yeah. Might get this power cable out of here. Knife. So they're obviously not going to go in that drawer. We don't actually use Sharpies much anymore. Suki's gotten all expensive taste and is now fully into Copic markers. So she's going to have to get a job to buy them. An impurity in the container. Look at that. Dodgy. I'll be watching the majority, but might have the audio on and off a few times. Yeah, no worries. Toxic, like, I do that as well. I watch several streams at once, and I switch audio between the ones that I'm watching. And I still have them all on quite low, but yeah, no, go for it. That's fine. I'm not going to be crapping on too much anyway. Not really sure. I saw it as Rose giving it to Jack, seeing her topless. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Got all these empty containers now. So I went and bought these containers, and then Rose had a pile of these things. So now I've got like all these, they're glass, but like perfect for mixing stuff. And then all these old what do you call it? They're old whatever it is. It's makeup stuff that you blend and whatever. Skincare, I should say. Actually, that can stay out. I'm going to use them. Now, this is not going to fit in the drawer, but this will. I need that out. They might fit in here. I don't know if you can actually see all those in the drawers. Let's just tilt this down a little bit more. Oh, does that close? Oh, yes. They can go like that. All right, that's plenty of room. They stand up in this thing. Yes, they do. These are previous colors that I've used. Try not to reuse too much, but I don't like wasting paint. That's why you'll see a lot of similar colors back to back. That's good. These screwdrivers don't need to be there because it's tools. I've also got, this is my new storage area too. It's pretty dodgy. It's in my gym equipment, which I'm obviously not using at the moment because I've got nowhere else to store these paintings. So they're all just piled up. But yeah, that's better. I can actually get to these. I haven't even used half of these. These are all brand new. So that one is, brand new tips on them. That's a glitter one. I 3D printed this. So it's obviously warped a little bit because I screwed up the base. But yeah, 3D printed the holder. Designed and 3D printed it. It's super basic though. But after printing that, I then found ones online that were like $17 or whatever. So it would have been cheaper to just buy it than to get it printed than to print it. So go in there. Does that close? It doesn't, does it? Damn it. Brushes. Gotta remember what that is. I didn't label it. Clever me. Oh, it's white ink and white acrylic mixed. Okay. This can go in a tool drawer. That's all my soldering stuff. Rightio. This, you can hear this coffee machine sizzling away. Yeah, I will have that going soon. Let me just move this camera back. Just got to open OBS so I can go back to the other big wide screen. I can go full screen here. Rightio. What I might do is move the camera right over here, actually. Just give me a second. Clothes and all the crap piled up. This is technically our outdoor laundry. Just got to twist this a little bit. Get it up higher. Rightio. Let me just bring this other one back up. I really need to get this area set up properly so I can do anything. Cool. Now, can you see what I'm doing? That is the question. Kinda. How about I do that? Front of the coffee machine. Yeah, so hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Did a little bit of car work. Got the that's gonna be boiling to touch. I got the O2 sensor in the exhaust here. Sensor mount, so that's at least in there. That's got to go in the car. I was gonna do car maintenance streams too, but I'm not sure I will. Now, where's this tape? Okay, so that's good. That's good. This needs to turn around if I need to access pencils. This is good because I can kind of lay it out like that now. Got a new sheet of cartridge paper. Very warm today. So please ignore the sizzling noise from the coffee machine. It does take ages to heat up. I've had the coffee mechanic has adjusted it to a 10 amp because it's really a 20 amp machine. But because I don't have 20 amps I don't have 20 amps in the house, obviously, so I've had it converted to a 10 amp, but that does mean it takes half an hour for the machine to heat up, which is a bit of a power waste, really. I don't do it very often. I usually only do it when if someone comes over, I want to offer good quality coffee. Also, I noticed a lot of art streamers don't actually show this part because it's boring, but I think it is important. This is painter's tape from good old Bunnies. It's also now school holidays too, so you're going to have some rowdy kids ride past occasionally. Some on their illegal motorbikes and their illegal scooters and all that sort of stuff. Um, I actually don't even know what I'm doing. Um, this is actually how I go into most of my artwork. I don't really have any idea. I just pick up a pencil. Sometimes I don't even pick up a pencil. I just like throw paint on, and then however the paint comes out, I then adjust to the shape and form of that. 5H. Yeah. But at least I've got this a little bit neater now on the spray gun. Um, yeah, fun times. So yeah, if I move this out of the way, that sizzle noise, if you've just come in, that sizzling noise that you're probably hearing, that's hot. Is the coffee machine. I'm just firing it up to make make a coffee. Um, it's a full manual Italian style lever machine. Yeah, bear with me. It's going to take a little bit to get this set up properly. So let's raise this up a little bit. This one. Lock it all off properly. Cool. Fancy coffee, yeah. Um, yeah. Probably shouldn't keep touching that with my hand. Um, so it's almost there. That's taken me that long to get set up. It's almost done. So then I'll actually take the camera into our super messy kitchen because I've been cooking all weekend. Oh my god, I cooked all weekend. I did nearly 6 hours of cooking on Saturday. Was it Saturday or was it Sunday? Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Holy crap. Um, big truck. Oh, nice. That was a tow truck. So I don't really know what to do. Let's see. I don't like doing everything the same as I normally do. I saw this other artwork from a band, an album cover the other day, and it's just like I'm not going to copy it. Like really like the texture in it, and it was just sort of a just levels of grey and then hard black outlines. Sort of a grey brown, almost a sepia color, which I did do several other ones. So, mm, in this symmetrical sort of thing. This pencil's too hard. What is it? It's a 5H I'm using. Let's go 2H. You won't be able to see anything that I'm actually putting on here either. Probably. I can't see it myself. Commission a fish of the toxic variety painting. LOL. That is possible. Fish of the toxic variety. Only ones I really know are pufferfish, aren't they? You could do like a fantasy version of it. I'm always actually open for suggestions, so throwing stuff in chat like that, um, toxic, is like what I'm actually after. Um, Probably get that line, that flow. How's my coffee going? Doesn't need to be going back up that way. Um, Lionfish and stonefish. Yeah. Favorite is a lionfish. What does a lionfish look like? I have links on. You can throw links. If you can find a picture of a lionfish and chuck it in chat for me, it would save me a lot of trouble because my laptop has very limited real estate. Um, I can't use my phone. My phone's a camera at the moment. I've got an ad starting in 57 seconds. I'd be interested to see what a lionfish looks like because I can't picture it at all. It might be good for deciding on what palette to use too. Let's do something like that. Where's my eraser? Shouldn't use an eraser. I'll get in trouble. No, just chuck it straight in chat here. In chat's fine. It should allow you to. It should allow you to put stuff in chat. I haven't turned that off. While you're doing that, just give me a second. Or you can put it in Discord, but in chat would be easier for me because I can't actually see anything at the moment. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just got to grab my other art thing. Hey, where did I put my... Oh man, my stuff is all over the place. There it is. Boom. I don't know how long I'll last out here. It's so freaking hot. Or in, if you can't put it in chat, then chuck it in. Oh, there we go. Let me have a look at that. Thank you. Oh, damn, that's cool. That is awesome. Let me just bring that up to a... Put it over there. That's sick. Oh, another one. Yes, yes. Oh man, how would I... Now you've actually given me inspiration for something. Okay, okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to go and grab another screen. I'm gonna go grab the old crap tablet. I'll try and do it in the style of that. That's sick as. Holy crap. Um, so I don't even know how to use these things. I only use this thing for Stream Deck and recipes. Um, oh man, those colors there are sick too. Yeah, like that. I don't know if you can see my camera, but don't know if that shows up. Um, Jeez, we have a lot of people getting construction and stuff done around here at the moment. Um, Kind of looking for inspiration on the color palette too. So there's lots of really different ones. That's an Adobe stock image video. So this is kind of where I was going anyway. So this will be easily integrated. Let's work that out. Then you got similar colors that I used before. Now I'll obviously do it in my style. Um, yeah. Oh, that's a stonefish, the one you sent me. Yeah, yeah, I reckon. Um, oh, that was the other one. Sorry, I click on that one. Yeah, the stonefish. Yeah, look at that. Oh, holy crap. Okay, okay. So yeah, if you see that one, hopefully it's not reflecting because I actually can't see what you're seeing at the moment. I kind of like those colors, or we've got these colors. Um, that's similar to what I would normally do. Those colors. That's pretty sick too. Maybe you could do backgrounds in those purpley blues. That looks like that's in an aquarium. That one. Um, yeah. So let me see. Let me see. So I'll just use this for inspiration, then I'll work out colors afterwards. So um, um, that's something like that. That means I'll just have to erase half of what I've done there, but that's cool. Um, yeah. Give me a second. I want to get rid of all the lines, but just some of them. Let's see. It's kind of funny. I draw heaps of sea creatures, and I'm not. I don't know why, because I'm not really into fishing or anything. Um, let's look. Mexican Blue Dream. Where was I? Hang on. That form was kind of cool. But he's gonna have to come down lower. Gonna go for basic shape, and then um, what do their tails look like? stripes and stuff on them are insane. That's going to be fun. Um, what's the temperature there? Oh, sorry, a bit behind on the chat. I can see a Chinese lion head, a fusion with colors. Yeah, that is true. Temperature is 28.8 degrees Celsius, 43%. So 43% is good. It's not too bad. Maybe this one needs to go down here like this. And then their eyes are kind of really tiny, aren't they? Mean. I'm going to do it stylized. Of course. This is going to be a challenge and a half, and I apologize if it never turns out right. It'll end up evolving as I go. And underneath here, all these stripes kind of go weird. Oh, look at that one. Can you actually see it? I wasn't sure if you could actually see it. That one's got like a black line over the eye. That's I shouldn't swear then. That's cool, I should just say. um, yeah, and they got all that dot work all over there. Oh, that's a good call, Toxic. Toxic fish. I should be able to get my other prints back this week too. Um, the plan is from now on is when as soon as I get a piece done, I take it in straight away, and then it does take them a little bit of time. Get it done, especially with the large volume I gave them to do. So So in between, is it smooth? That guy's got a spear through one. That's not very nice. And then these ones come out from under the gill. Jeez. Are they like spines on the end of every? They do look like spines, eh? And that goes round that way. This one's too low. This back. I've got to lift this now because that one there is in the way. So I'm going to have to bring these up. Yeah, so it's kind of got a, like it's going, like flipping up and around. Yeah, and see the tails, like, and all of this stuff is all half see through. That one looks sick as well. So, um, when showing pad, laptop, hold it just under your chin as to see. Okay. In some areas, they are invasive and can devastate the habitats. Oh, really? Yeah, people hunt them to minimize the numbers, but apparently they are good to eat as well. Really? And their spines are venomous, not the flesh. And they don't bite. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because looking at some of these close ups, um, like this one, um, just under there, just, oh, it's gone. Thanks for letting me zoom. These spines, they look like there's spines on the end of every single one. 3,000, what, 30,000 eggs at a time? Holy crap balls. Okay, now to save a bit of power, I'm actually going to go and make this coffee now. So I'm going to take the camera with me. Um, so I need to get milk and I need to, I'm just going to move this out of the way. That's it. So make sure that's all hot. Excellent. That is hot. Okay, so I am just going to unplug this. Hopefully the camera won't cut out. I'll take you in, and I'm just going to grab drying the coffee. There is Suki doing art. Yeah. She's inside. Oh, what are you doing? A bat thing? Yeah. I'm doing one of these. Oh, cool. Oh, sweet. Anyway, this is my little streaming rig. That's my entire area. All tucked in there. So just bear with me a second. I can't actually see exactly what you're seeing, but also excuse the noise. I'm about to fire up a coffee grinder. Oops, a bit too much. Don't know if you can see it, but okay, so grab this. Oh, I'll try and grab it all in one hand. There we go. Hi, Lou. There is Cat. Yeah. Oh, yep. We can't help it. The house is minute. Okay. Let me just get you set up back in. Sorry if that was a bit of getting sick watching a camera fly around. Okay. Now that I got that back, I'll just switch back to my chat so I can see. Waves excitedly at Suki. Eldor says hello, Suki. She can't hear me. She's got her headphones on. Actually, I can stay there. Okay. My sister got me this when I was 16. I've had that mug for however many years that is. I probably shouldn't sit it there precariously, hey. So this is actually going to go really, really slow. And if you're familiar with making coffee, you're going to think this is wrong. But the amazing thing about this machine, I can do 1 minute, 1.5 minute pulls on it, and it is the most amazing coffee. There it goes. This is how slow I do it. Look at that. And you see the lever is pulling back ever so slightly. But that's slow. Look at that. Just make sure I've got you in screen. Yeah, very, very slow. And that's done. Use one of my paint rags. There we go. Just a flat white, so there we go. Easy as. Don't do patterns because it's flat white. So I like my flat whites. But yeah, I just spent half an hour warming that up for that. Yes. It is a little bit, yes. Oh, um, well, wait till I'm done, like 4 hours. Oh, there you go. It's facing down. You won't be able to see in the kitchen anyway, really. It's dark. Rightio. Now, we'll get back to the painting. The puck just goes either in the compost or straight into the garden. Turn that off and turn the water off. Okay, now I can tilt the camera back up. Okay, let me just get this camera sorted again with the artwork. Leave my coffee somewhere where I can actually drink it in the sun. Okay, coffee machine is off. And then we go back to this. Oh, you can see it. Look at that. Yeah, you can kind of see the shape. I'm just using heaps of random references. All that sort of thing. So, and then we'll work out colors. Coffee. I am a zero caffeine drinker. Just never really got into coffee or soft drinks. Yeah, no, cool. Don't. I do periodically go off all caffeine and everything. Um, Last time I did 9 months. Didn't touch anything. But I did work in a probably shouldn't wipe my mouth on a paint rack. I did work in cafes for quite a while. And I love these lever machines, but they're a bit more they're a bit complicated. Well, you need to have a lot of manual sort of intuition. It's not like the auto machines where you can measure it all out and get it all accurate. There's still a lot of watching it and seeing how it pours and everything, all that sort of thing. And not that viable for a high-paced cafe because they're a much slower way of doing it. So you can't just pump out coffee super fast. Um, so but then I need to start building up backgrounds. So what sort of colors are we thinking? So I've got You're a part-time barista at work. Flat whites are for people who can't do the latte art. Yeah, I actually prefer a flat white. Hmm. So a red and white lionfish. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking that the red and white ones, like these colors, almost like that as well. But then I've got to think of supporting back. I don't know if you can see that because I can't actually see it. Supporting background. Um, Under my chin more. There we go. That camera because it's small. Um, yeah, you got that. Um, the red and white is very cool with all the spots and everything because that really works with my art style. And then background. So that's where I based the original model off. So the red and white. There was one. That guy's got a spear through it. Yeah, I think the vibrant red and whites are cool. It's only a 1 mil difference. Flat white and a latte minus the art, of course. Yeah, of course. Um, where was that one? There was one I saw. Yeah, when I get flat whites, I like really flat, like flat flat. There's barely any foam on it at all. Um, there was one that had a really cool background that I was going to try and model it on. Not another piece of artwork. It was just this. It's the way the photo was taken. Ah, this one. Yeah, this background. This is what I was king. What's wrong with the milk moustache? That sort of color. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, see that? That's very similar to what I would normally do anyway. Um, oh, got to hold that up higher. Yeah, see that? Um, it's very similar, and the sort of mottled background I really like because it gives it's a subtle background where all of the detail of the foreground will be able to show up. So I might try and do something like that. Um, which is going to require an airbrush. And guess what? I didn't clean it. So, um, let me get it here. I was going to put screws in here so I can put my airbrush. I actually am going to do that. I'm going to do that right now. And I kept those screws. I did. I swear I did. Where did I put them? Ah, here they are. Uh, thank you for the inspiration, guys. Though. Like, because I honestly had today, I had no idea. I had an idea that I wanted to paint. That was it. Um, one of my paintings is going into a gallery in a month's time. That's one of the ones I'm getting scanned and photographed. I've actually got pilot holes in here already. If you're wondering why these are going in so easily, I already did the pilot holes with the intention of doing this, and then I never did. So they're already measured out. Yeah, yeah. No, I've got a one of my pieces is getting framed. That was part of why everything cost so much money the other day. Was the frame cost me like $550, but it's because it's going into a art prize. So we spent the money on premium framing, and it is for sale in there as well. And so the cost of the frame is obviously in there. But yeah, it'll be in a city, Ipswich City Art Gallery, Ipswich City Council, which is actually a really, really nice art gallery. I've been there several times. Very, very nice, modern setup. So yeah, it's going to be in there for about a week and a half, and then we've got a big opening night. So that's pretty cool. I've never actually entered anything ever into anything. So I saw this one pop up on Facebook of all things, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to enter that. Why not? I think my artwork would be quite different. I might be wrong, but Ipswich is really good for supporting street art, and they even had like skateboard art competitions and all sorts of stuff. And every year they have the Ipswich City Council has um, a big street art thing where they put up temporary walls, and you can go in there and just and paint, spray paint supplied, and then you just do graph pieces on the walls. And then they have some really well-known street artists come up from like Melbourne and Sydney, um, which is really cool. I missed last year's, but I would like to go this year. I think it's at the end of the year. I reckon that'd be cool. So I'm just got to get rid of all of this excess lineage that's not going to be used. That's why I tried to use a lighter pencil and it didn't really work. Too scratchy for my liking. Because this tail and everything is see-through, I'm going to have to basically paint over the texture over the tail over this area. But this will be really good for Posca as well, getting the Posca art in there. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to this art prize. It's also $5,000 per category. Um, so if you win, not that I'm after the win, I'm just getting it. I'm putting it in there for exposure more than anything. Um, but yeah, each category has a $5,000 prize, which is nice. Excuse me, I'm just going to go turn on the compressor. Compressor's going on. Mm, no, God, you should see this mess that I live with. My own fault. Okay, compressor is fire up. Don't move away from it. Okay, yeah, so $5,000 would be nice. Um, yeah, definitely going to start with these background colors. That means I can probably start with this that I used last time. Oh no. I'm also now streaming to YouTube every time. Link is in the top there, so it's just a way of rather than uploading VODs afterwards, I can. Hang on, this camera's on an angle. they're just there. So and then to make it that color, what do you add? A little bit of yellow, isn't it? So there's still going to be a sizzling noise in the background. That is the coffee machine cooling down. Oh, look at that. I got blue spots in the background. That's fine. Flicked off when I was shaking it. Yep. Oh, man. So we want a super, super light. Maybe even more light. A super light one to start with. Oh, yeah. Look at that color. That is nice. That's definitely a good background to start with. Whoops. Just spilt a whole heap of it on the floor. Just want to basically cover the whole area in this. The ink gives it a real matte finish too. I can't believe the amount I just spilt on the floor. Mm. It's got it pretty much open full. That's why it's going through paint so quick. It's covering large areas. If you've seen my other work, you would know that the overspray and everything is not a problem because of the amount of layers that I do. Do I have any pencils out here? Oh, the coloured ones? Yeah. The full set? Just take the whole set. No, don't leave it in the sun out here. They will melt, those pencils. Yeah. Rightio. So, let's give this a wash out. Oh, I've got to wash the milk jug out. There we go. So, very subtle background. There we go. It is started, finally. I accidentally dropped the battery pack that's running my phone, keep my phone alive. Dropped it on the ground. I was just waiting for a fire. Hey, it's like a 30 amp battery pack. I'm like, oh my god. The side even popped open a bit. I'm like, oh, that's gonna catch on fire. But no, it's fine. Not even heating up. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna keep using that same one, but I'm gonna go a little bit darker, like these sorts of colors. Maybe some yellows. I'll get some yellows in there. Just go straight yellow. Not copying this background exactly, but I love these inks, but like, oh my god, the price! Holy crap! Need to win that art prize to buy more ink. Yeah, let me just get this around so you can see it a bit better. Yeah. So the bluey green's probably taking over now. You won't be able to actually see the picture in the background, but right, let's get some of those yellows in there. Hang on, just go back to chat. Here we go. Oh, you're done with them? You like them? You've never used them before, have you? Because I got these ones. You can even have these ones as a bonus gift, but you probably don't need them.
I probably don't. Yeah. I'm done with them anyway.
Okay, fine. Oh, Toxic Fish just put a shark in chat. Toxic Fish said put a shark in chat. Yeah, she's drawing as well. She's sort of gone off streaming a little bit, and I completely understand that. Especially with art, like I really like just doing art by myself. It's really hard to do it with an audience. Hey, it's almost finished. There's another one there I cooked the other day. Remember we did 2 loaves? It should be just there. That's it. That's all that's left. Yeah. We baked Saturday. We baked 2 loaves of bread. Suki made a double batch of chocolate cookies. And then I did this chicken. What is it? Coq au vin. Coq au vin. Is that how you say it? Yeah. It's spelled COQAUVIN. Coq au vin. But it's like a chicken and wine dish. It took 48 hours. And a lot of input, like a lot of hands-on work. But oh my god, yeah, we were cooking all day. 2 loaves of bread. Yeah. That was more like 6 o'clock. I was still going at 6 o'clock at night. Yeah. So much cooking. Oh my god. Um, Still just building up layers at the moment. I really need a bucket of water. Give me a second. Oh god, the buckets I've got. Buckets are full of clothes. Whoa, there we go. Let's get this back in. Yeah. So then we can start building up some greens. Might use this same one. The green and blue. And we can start building up detail in the background. So the line of it actually runs down here, but I'm going over the line a little bit just because there's, yeah, the see-through parts of the fishy thing. Yeah, and I'm not trying to make this look like photorealistic or anything. This is a stylized version. Yeah, Toxic Fish and mentioned doing a Toxic Fish, and they mentioned a lionfish, sharks. Who likes sharks? I mean, really? Who throws this shoe? She's like, get out. Is that a darker one? Yeah. Okay. Just got to double check that because I keep moving everything. So I really need another monitor like out here so I can see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you can kind of see that if I move that like that. That is very similar to the background, but it's also it's much darker. So let's just see how it goes. Um, It's a bit too sharp. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this background like really, really soft, like full out of focus. I went a bit hard there. I'll fix that up later. Just so the sharp features show up in front better. I might do this every time actually. Put it like when I start, just put it out to chat. What should I paint? Give me an idea. Now I'm also going to try and speed up my processes as well. So the last few pieces I've done have taken me 100 hours. And I don't really want to take that long. Like really big ones, yeah, but like not something this size. This is only A2. Okay. Not put too much blue in to start with. I'm going to slowly darken it. I'm getting way better at not using black constantly too. I think I mentioned before my art teacher in high school used to confiscate the black. And she's like, use color and form. Stop using black and white to shade. Unless it's obviously black and white. But even then, shades of grey. We have an ad in 10 seconds. So I have a massive cloud just come over too. Slowly working up the colour. Um, get stuffed. Got, it's coming into like mud wasp season. So we got these mud wasps and they build nests everywhere. They're so annoying. Like they're completely harmless. They don't sting or anything. But they like even if my airbrush hose, I have to cover the end of it if I'm gonna disconnect it because they'll build a nest in the hose. And your garden hose, they'll build a nest in your garden hose, fill it with mud. So then you're like, oh, nothing worse. And my spray guns, like this one here, I don't know if you can see the end of it. They've built a nest in the end of it, so I have to dismantle that whole thing if I ever want to use it again. I have to pull this needle out. Okay, still got a little ways to go. Yeah, the wasps, Elder Wolf. Yeah, they're freaking annoying. There's one hanging around here now. I'm just watching him. He's building up under the windowsill. That's fine. Go there. Like any open hole. So got holes in this gym equipment. They'll build in there. You know, even the parts of the coffee machine. They'll build nests in there. Garden hoses, everything. They just build in everything, and it's so annoying. Like our Karcher, like a gurney, the pressure washer. Plugged it in to use it. Didn't realize they built a nest in it, and it forced the nest all up into the machine. I had to pull it apart, flush it out, and unblock some bits to use it again. I'm like, are you serious? And it takes them a year to hatch out. So there's just mud wasp nests everywhere. I mean, first world problems, but it's a southeast Queensland thing. Everyone talks about it. It's just like, oh my god, these things. Yes, that was someone's dog in the back of a ute going right, right. Um, Yeah. How's Scum going, Elderwolf? Elderwolf has started playing a game called Scum. It's a survival game, and he got me into it. It's actually really good. I really enjoy it. Um, as far as survival games go, it's actually as close to realistic as I've come across on these ones. Like the problem I have with a lot of survival games is some of the mechanics are just not. They're too. They're not realistic, and some of them make them. Some of them are really unintuitive. So you got to learn their mechanics in the game. But this one is so close to um, reality that like even weeing and pooing and making sure your digestive system's all correct. Once you get used to where the menus are, I actually find it really intuitive. Um, you just it's like it's real, and it's almost you could almost run IRL off it too because it's like, oh, it's time I need to drink, so you drink water IRL while you're playing it. So it just seems slowly getting storage organized. Finally got a workbench, nice. Yeah, see, I find that game much better than so far. It's my favorite survival game. I just haven't had a chance to put more time into it. Yeah, you know what I mean though? Like it feels more it's so realistic it feels um intuitive, you know. So I need to go darker on this. Mm. Yeah, it's very cool because Elderwolf's got a server there too. We're playing on there. I'm gonna have to go real careful now because I'm getting darker. And it's actually really relaxing too. It's a nice, slow paced, relaxing kind of game that you could possibly get killed by mechs and um, zombies. As relaxing as that can be. We're kind of at a bit easy though because I already started. Eldorf and those guys are already on there. Skunk Puncher and on there. They already had a sort of camp started. So yeah, I'd like to jump on there a bit more, Elderwolf. I might even stream it too. When are you streaming next? If you don't mind me streaming as well, because I know you like to. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. I know you and Skunk stream together on Thursday. Because my Thursday stream is now sort of late afternoon, so I could potentially stream Scum Thursday mornings. But as I said, yeah, I don't want to step on any toes. So if that's a you and Skunk thing, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, I got to go careful. Um, back Thursday this week. Stream anniversary on Friday. Ooh, I'm welcome anytime. Oh, thanks, Steve. Yeah, as I said, I just didn't want to. I know you guys like to. You have your day, and I don't want to be like the annoying third person. But yeah, I actually really like it. So I think once I get used to not showing, because it's actually quite a graphic game, so it has safe graphic things that you can switch on so you don't see full nudity. And Eldorf has given me some tricks, like bringing up the map so you don't see certain things. And it looks really pretty too. Um, so, but whenever you feel like it, get used to the gameplay and such. Yeah, yeah, for sure. See, my main thing, as I was saying, I find it really intuitive. It's just where the menus are. I'm getting used to the menus and the hotkeys, like flicking 1, 2, 3, 4, and that sort of thing. Yeah, so I've just got to get used to that. And just the sheer amount of menus and where everything is hidden and stored and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely have to spend more time on there. Man, I'm going through this. And it's funny, it's so intuitive that even when you have to go on wee sort of thing, you walk away from the camp, find a tree or some bushes. Um, I notice we're all doing that, and it's just like that's what I would normally do in a camp situation like that. When we're out and about, like in the forest, you know, you just automatically do that. Yeah, but if you're into survival games, yeah, I might stream it Thursday morning and then do a my other stream on Thursday evening. Because Thursday afternoon it lines up with Crafty more, so I'll be doing Borderlands in the afternoon. So I'll do a double stream. But yeah, Elder Wolf and Skunk Puncher, I think, and Mama Bear streams it as well, so you can always check them out. I want to go too dark at the top. I'm going to go darker to lighter at the top. Fish joke. Dark blue really adds some depth. Fish joke. Yeah, I'm kind of basing the background off that one I just showed you before. Um, this one. The background. My camera's going really weird in the background. It's really strange. Yeah, that one. So, let me look at. I don't know why my camera's doing that. Oh, I just my camera disconnected. Oh, maybe it was just doing something weird. Yeah, look at the frame rate. Why is it doing that? Like, did it just start doing that, or was it doing that for ages? What I might have to do is swap cameras because this is my phone camera and it should be fine. Um, it's only just started doing that today. It's worked fine before. Yeah, look at it. Why is it doing that? It's bizarre and it's really delayed too. So what I'm going to do? Give me a second. Um, yeah, the dark blue does. I like it. I've got to add a bit more though, and then build it up a little bit more. Give me a second. That camera is just so annoying. I'm going to go replace it with with my good one. Oh, now I've got to find where I put all those cables. Right here. Where are all the cables? I'm trying to find where I put my USB-C extension. Not there. Oh man, I've got to get more organised. Is that it? There it is. I think I need that one. And I just need to unplug this. Bear with me a second. I'm just going to replace that camera because it's running off Wi-Fi and I don't know why it's doing it. I'm going to put my face cam. Hook my face cam up. It should work a lot better. Just bear with me for a second. It's the thing, like with streaming, man. As soon as like one camera will just everything will be working fine, and then suddenly it's just like, no, I don't want to work fine anymore. With no explanation as to why it's doing it. Oh. Okay. So let's get rid of this camera. I'm just going to swap this camera over. Um, Oh man, why is this not working now? Oh, because I haven't plugged it in properly. No, not registering. Just bear with me. Cameras are going to all switch off and on a little bit. Now I've got to reset my laptop camera. Okay, so that one's working again, although it's a bit dark. Wonder why things just can't go right. Hey? Camera control. There we go. Whoops, that's way too bright now. And that's going to be slow. Sorry about this. There we go. So that one's working. Now, is my Elgato camera working? No, it's saying it's not there. The other camera keeps turning off. So I know this works because I've had it working out here. I'm just going to swap the cable. Cameras keep dropping out. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. This should work. Oh no. I'm also trying not to drop the camera into the water. Oop. Oh my god, nearly did. Nearly dropped the camera right in the water. Is the droid cam working now? That's funny. Okay. Oh my god. I can't get this working. I'm just gonna have to stop, which is really annoying. Like I've had this working several times in the past. And I've got to go laptop camera, turn that one back on. Every time you change cameras, it turns off. Okay, so got that one back. Hello. Sorry about this. Then I've got to go. Or is the droid cam working now? It's kind of working now, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Oh my god. Making sure I didn't. Oh, it's not really. Anyway. It's better than it was. Hmm. Or is it? Try this. No. Don't know. Okay, I'll just keep going like this for a little while. It's just going to be annoying, sorry. Um, doesn't really bother you. Oh, did the creeper boom go off? Yeah, sorry. I'll get this working better next time. I don't know why, man. The Droid cam that I'm running off my phone has always worked. It's always worked. Good frame rate. But just today, I rebooted everything, rebooted my phone, and what do you do? So I'll do that off screen and work it out. But guaranteed, as soon as I go off stream, it'll work. Luckily, I didn't break my main camera though. That's the camera I use inside my main stream camera. That would have been bad. Surprisingly, it hasn't gotten too hot. It's 35, 40%. All good? Yeah, I'll figure that out next time. Oh, yeah. Ideally, I'd prefer to paint indoors, but um, the house is just minute. I mean, even a shed would be nice, but we've only got like this. Our shed is tiny. And it's full. This will be the first piece that I've used the new Poscas on too, when I get to that part. Well, oh my god. Airbrush just hit the deck.
Tractor! Tractor! Tractor was a man.
That would have been the end of it if
It was a
I
dragon
would have had to
man.
replace the tip.
I mean, it was just a dragon.
Fine.
But he was still
The
Tractor.
slice little bow on the front will end up altering the spray. My old airbrushes, before I moved to Iwata, the amount of times I had to replace parts on them because I used to drop them or do stupid things. Skunk Puncher, how you going, dude? Hope all is well. Gotta be getting pretty late for you there. But yeah, I'm good. Everything's good. Um, 8:30 p.m. Oh, that's not too bad. 10:30 there. Yeah, okay, okay. Um, no, I'm just out repoing vehicles in Scum. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. I've started playing now as well. Skunk, you may have heard. Almost died. I haven't died yet, but almost did. I got shot by an NPC and came very close to dying, and Elder Wolf managed to save me. So very close to dying. Like to the point that we thought I was dead. Oh man. Covered in this stuff. Dad was a house painter. Had well many other things. But when I used to help him paint, they used to make a joke. It's just like you're supposed to paint the house, not yourself. So I always end up with more paint on me than I did on what I was supposed to be painting. You did hear. What is your character's name on here? On Scum? I don't know. Did it? Were you supposed to name it? I don't know. Um, are you Quick or Crimson? Oh, I'd be Quick. Quick the Bluff, I think. That's on Steam. My Steam name. Um, I have several fake names. Kuik is one of them. Very long story behind that. And it has to do with 14th century German longsword. Did my camera just drop out again? Still watching, but can't chat for a few. Yeah, no worries. All good. I'll turn it this way a bit more. Tilt you down a little bit. Why is this? This is why it's doing a thing. It's because it's staying on. Yeah, that's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, I'm slowly changing all my names to House of Normal. I had a completely different name on PUBG that was very inappropriate for streaming with a family friendly tag. So I had to go in and change that. The way PUBG set up though, you got to pay to change your name, which is to stop people from abusing the name changing to hide from doing things. Yeah, I changed that to House of Normal. I changed my Minecraft one to House of Normal. I should probably change my Steam one to that too. Hmm. That's how fast it dries, eh? Not that one, this one. Hang on, I've got to get chat back up. I had to switch the thing over so I could see the camera. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Skunk. And then I want to go something real quick. Bit of yellow. Add yellow to that one. Still got to do some darker bits too. Awesome, Skunk Puncher. Thank you very much for repoing car parts for me. We go very careful with adding this yellow now because this could be. Broken glasses. Yeah. Now I've got to do much of that left. No, I'm going to mix that into there. I must use the forbidden. 4 drops of the forbidden color. I'll thin it a little bit. 4 drops of the forbidden color. So I can just see the outline of the fin things here and here because they're see-through. That's why there's so much overspray on purpose. That's not dark enough. I'll work with it. Did that just drop out again? YouTube error. Is someone using the internet in there? I'm getting an error on YouTube. This is not receiving enough data. No, don't open that up. Okay, let me just see what's going on here. That's all right. We'll just keep going, and I'll see what happens. Yum. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of companies are now advertising because everyone in Australia is getting anyone on fiber on the NBN is getting a free upgrade. So we're already at 50 megabit upload which went from 20 to 50, and soon we're getting 500 megabit upload from 100. So, and that's free for anyone who's already on it, right? So your provider will already give you that for free. No extra cost. I mean, not free, but no extra cost on your current plan. But I've noticed there's a lot of companies, especially unknown ones, now advertising, we can give you extreme broadband at 500 megabit download at the exact same price that we're getting. Exactly the same price, right? But they're making out like this is different to everyone else. Like this is a new thing. Just we're exclusively giving you this speed to trick people into going, oh, wow, I'm only getting this. So if you're not aware that you're getting a free upgrade, hopefully your provider has actually sent you an email. We did. We got emails saying we were about to get an upgrade. Plus I heard about it from people online first. Yeah, sort of trick you into changing providers. I think it's really cheeky, hey. Really cheeky. Oh, nice. Elder Wolf. Yeah, so check with the provider. So if we went to the top plan, we'd be getting 750 megabit download. 7.5 times what we've got now. But yeah, just beware of those dodgy people trying to market their service to you, because that's everyone's getting it. It's not just them. So I'm gonna go some ever so slightly lighter. Oh, that's a different one. I use that for something else. Let's use one of these. They're clean. I'm back looking awesome. Yeah, geez, it's getting there. Telstra trying to charge me 50 more months to get HTTP. I switched to TPG and have half the price. Yeah, exactly. Just, oh man, Telstra. Yeah, they just don't give you the full picture. Like they don't. Yeah, but it was someone on stream that told me about it. I can't remember if it was on my stream or someone else's stream. Might have been on Crafty's stream or something. Oh, when we were streaming together, I think. Someone on there works in that field in Australia, and they said, "Oh, everyone's getting a free upgrade soon." This is like, really? And then like 2 weeks later, I get the email about it. It's like, yes. Like that's the only reason I'm able to stream on YouTube at the same time now. Hello, BB. Oh, there's a radio. Oh, I didn't even hear it. Why did I not hear that? Did that go off? Did the thing go? I didn't hear it. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, BB. What were you streaming? Hopefully that went off, because that means none of my system is working. I've got my sound right up, and I should have heard that. It did. Oh, okay, you got it. I didn't hear it for some reason. It didn't play on mine. Yeah, welcome in. Just doing some digital art. Oh, cool. Feel free to, if you've got like a website or what do you call it, or an Instagram or something or anything, just post it in the chat there. There's no limit to what do you call it? No limit to links. So yeah, post away in your in the chat if you want. I'm currently doing something based on this, thanks to um, Toxic Fish. There, he said, "Why don't you do a toxic fish?" And I said, "What's a toxic fish?" Like a lionfish. So there's those ones. I'm just using that as a background to test. Doing some digital art, updating my PNG model. Oh, cool. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What do you use to do that? What software do you use? Yeah, so I'm just using the background as a reference for this one, but yeah, the lionfish is what I'm kind of going. Oh, that's cool. That's probably AI though. You've got to be careful. Not going to base my artwork on AI. Yeah, what software do you use for your for PNG models? Like, I've been looking into that. Um, there's a lot of looks really complicated to me, but I've never actually set anything up like that. Just started using Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I use Clip Studio as well. Oh, so you're using the animation features and stuff in that? And then load that into your software or whatever you use for. Yeah, no, that's cool. Um, Clip Studio does take a little while to get used to because there's just so much. It's got so much power. Um, there's so many menus, and just learning how it all links together took me several months, and I'm still learning. But I can do stuff pretty fluently in it now. Oops, that's going to dry lighter. Hopefully, I've got to go over some more dark bits in this. Yeah. Name of the PNG tuber software I use. Yeah, that's cool. I know, I forget the name. I was looking at them and I keep forgetting. Really enjoy it. Some troubleshooting with the key shortcuts, which has made a huge difference. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Um, like once you work out how the animation stuff works too, like using animation folders and all that sort of thing, it makes sense. Um, I did one really big project in it. Well, it's not a really, really big project, but it was big for me. Um, and I learned everything from that one project. Um, yeah, my animation project. I'll chuck it in the chat. Hang on. Is it? I play Minecraft as well. Yeah, so that's the animated short I did in Clip Studio, and that was my main piece. I did a couple of little ones before that, and then that was my main learning piece, putting scenes together. That was that and DaVinci Resolve. That's on YouTube at the moment. That one. Just working background on this one at the moment. Um, Yeah. Thank you for the raid, though. I will definitely check out your. Let me see if I can do that now. Can I do that here? Mm-hmm. Oops. No, hang on. I just accidentally hit a invite button. Ignore the invite button. I was just hitting a follow button. You usually stream Minecraft. Oh, cool. Yeah, I do Minecraft. I was doing Minecraft in this time slot. Um, yeah, just ignore that invite that just came through. Um, yeah, so I run we're on an SMP that my daughter and I started, and it's been running for about a year now. The world has been about a year, but we opened it up to an SMP not that long ago for people to join. But yeah, I'll be doing a really long Minecraft stream in this time slot tomorrow. Yeah, so we'll be doing just building and all sorts of stuff, building and just general building machines and all sorts of things. But yeah, art and Minecraft is the main thing we do. And I've been actually, it was what I mainly used to do, but now I also do like games like Borderlands 4, PUBG. I just started playing a game called Scum with Elderwolf and um, Elderwolf and Skunk Puncher. But yeah, every Tuesday, it's Tuesday for us if you're not in Australia. Um, every Tuesday for like 6 to 8 hours, we do Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, I changed it from Monday because it just works better for the schedule for us to for me to do art on a Monday. Yeah, but if you need to head off and get some food and do whatever, look after yourself, go for it. I feel you have to hang out. And thank you very very much for the raid. Um, I do try to do art in this time slot every week, but it just hasn't happened recently. Yeah. Oh, we've got an ad coming in. Bed soon. Have fun with the stream. No worries. Thank you. Yeah, get some rest. No, streaming can be exhausting, especially the art. I find doing art on stream more exhausting than playing games. Now, I need a different container. What did I just use? Did I just use that one for light yellow? I might use this one. Yeah. Mix some darker. I'm just building up the background in this, like really, really building it up with pigmented inks. This stuff works well in an airbrush. It's going to be a very dark blue, and I must go very careful with this. I have to rub it down every now and then because it does get quite a texture built up on it. Oh yeah, got to go very careful with this color. Almost black. Very, very dark blue. I hate going in with the really, really dark colors. Because the airbrush suddenly like spits, you can write off whole sections and have to redo it. Well, like that. See, that's too dark. Hmm. There's some real dark patches. I've got to really break it up a little bit. Um, got to go over this with a bit more of that dark blue afterwards as well. Because this is actually a dark blue. It just looks very, very dark. Radio. Okay, so now I'll go back over it. Some darker blue. It's a straight dark blue. But I'll put it here. I'm going to use the camera. Have a look at it from the camera's point of perspective. Yeah. Hmm. Just something else. I need something else for that background. I mean, probably need to blur it a little bit more. I mean, this bit here, probably a bit much. Um, but it does look different IRL than it does on the stream. Hmm. The idea is to get this background done today, at least. Um, It almost needs to go more that. Oh, there you go. Tiny bit more on this background, and then I think we'll be good. Just got to step right back. Yeah, it's getting there. Probably should have just left that one. Now I've got to go and fix that. I can paint over that. That's fine. Putting these outlines, rough outlines in, just so I've got a bit of a reference to go on now. And what I might do is what I did with the last one. I then filled in the background more with pencil after I'd done the acrylics over the top. This is still ink. So, So now the background has pretty much lost all of the pencil. I cannot see any pencil in the background at all, which is good. So, I think now I've got to go over and start doing some, yeah, that is sick. These colors are amazing. So the colors are going to be red and white. Red and white. Think of a reference images. Almost like that one. That's pretty cool. I don't know if you can see that. Might come up a bit bright, but yeah, that kind of thing. Um, I do like the colors in this too. Just these fins, because these are see-through. Got to be careful. Probably shouldn't have done them white. I don't like that. But I'll be able to work that in. What I might do is start using a very, very light yellow in the background. I think. This very washed out light yellow. I'll start brushing that on. I've also got a makeup brush now too for doing dry brush work. That probably needs to be washed. But for now, I just need to get last thing I want it to do is to run. A very light yellow in the background. Then I can build up whites and reds from top of that. Oranges, whites, and reds. It's actually very hard to paint with this at the moment because it's so hot. The paint is almost insta drying. It's currently 39. What? It's 39. Oh no, 39%. It's 31 degrees Celsius. My legs are in the sun and I can instantly feel them burning. Wondering why I keep hearing repetitive music, but I believe my wife and daughter are playing strange horticulture inside. That's what it sounds like. Like a murder mystery puzzle game with plants. So these are just background layers just to get rid of, give it some sharpness to, and then I've got some color to work with. So it doesn't have to be super neat yet. It's really just putting some undercoat back on. It's mainly just these bits here are see-through, so I've got to try and work with that. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Always good to look at the camera to actually see rather than standing back. Here we go. It's getting there. But the last one I did, um, I used pencil on the background afterwards. We've got all these guys, full set of polychromos pencils. And because this is a pigmented ink, it's an acrylic ink, but it's matte, so I can pencil over this. And those pencils, even the white ones, will lift. So I can add texture to the background later. But then this will be thinned pouring acrylic, which comes out really high gloss. All this stuff comes up with a high gloss, and I can add metallics and stuff to it as well, and which really makes it stand out. And then I use Posca's for the outlines. Yeah, no, that's cool. Toxic fish, that's fine. That's fine, dude. Yeah, but it's getting there. So I've just got to do. This is going to be difficult because I've never done anything like that, like the see-through look. So I'm just going to have to work out how to do it. So I'm just going to here instead. Background looks okay, but I know to not judge it until it's done because like I've got full pencil lines in here too. So I might go around it later with pencil and darken in around here and give it a bit more depth like I did the other one. Like it sort of adds shadow to it, but even though there is technically not shadow, it's just a stylized look. So yeah, these big things, and then there's going to be like I'll do little tails and stuff coming off it. See, that's dry already. It's so freaking hot. Like 31. Yeah, 31 degrees, 39%. So at least it's dry, which is odd for Queensland. It's normally humid as. Like if it was this temperature, normally it'd be like 70%, and I'd just be dripping wet with sweat. Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting. I think now I just start shading oranges. Because the white is kind of solid all the way through. So I might just start shading, doing some it's just might be a bit difficult. I might have to continue this another day just because it's so hot now. I have zero working time on the paint. Yeah, let me just clean this brush. Oh. Had a makeup brush, an old makeup brush donated to me. Put that in the sun to dry. So I've got to start doing. That'll be a base layer. Then I've got to start doing oranges, light orange, very, very light orange. Let's start with that. Let's do a very, very, very light orange. And a very thinned light orange. With inks. them all. This is still all background. And I'll do all the striping and everything afterwards. So this is really just textured background. So 99% of what I'm doing now will not be seen in the final thing. It's just building up color, because if you don't build enough underneath, it's very hard to get it to fill it, because it's acrylic, it's not oils. Mm-hmm. Mixed up way too much of that. Mm-hmm. It's one of those things. You just gotta always gonna look crap at one stage. You just gotta keep going. Because those layers have just gotta be built up and up and up. Look at that, it's so hot the tape's let go already. A lot of this I'm just masking the pencil underlines with a different color.
doesn't matter if it's rough as.
Hmm. Oh, I want to knock the airbrush off. There'll be a point soon where I'm going to stop going off reference and then just work more of my style into it. But yeah, still, this is just background layers. There'll be a lot of build up. Once this is dry, get away, insect. Which won't be long. I might then get the Poscas out and start marking very lightly, like maybe a yellow. Start marking the actual patterns out a bit sharper, so I can work what layers to do next. Right now, my legs are actually getting sunburnt. Yeah, but really, it's going to be a vibrant as red. We'll go with this sort of red and white. Very, very red and white. Orange undertones. Red, white. Mostly red, white, yellow, and sort of see-through thin things. So I might even have to airbrush them. Yeah, there'll be heaps more of this stuff going on. Bugs, man. Go away. That's a mosquito. Get out of here. Oh my god. Seriously, dude. Did I get him? Ah, got him. Just practicing my ninja skills. That's a joke, by the way. I don't need to practice. Uh, So this does look really, really messy, like all of this. That's fine. Is still under. These are just undercoat layers. I'm just getting some really, really rough stuff that I can paint over the top of. So there's really faint underlying detail. I found if I built up stuff without doing this, it's like there's just something missing. So I just build up these really sort of um, multi-layered just rough details. And then you only ever see a tiny, tiny little bit of it in the final piece. But if it's not there, you do notice. Yeah, it's coming along there. Patsy, hey dude, ninja clip it. Hope all is well, man. I didn't know what to paint today, and Toxic Fish suggested doing a Toxic Fish, and then suggested Lionfish, and I had not seen a Lionfish before, so um, they showed me some photos, links in the chat, and I was like, yeah, cool, let's do that. You just finished work? Yeah, cool. That's right, you're working this week, hey. I just got splatter all over there, but I'm going to leave that because I've got splatter up here, and I think that kind of works. Adds a bit to it. Um, yeah, school holiday work. Now I think I'm going to go, and I might go a little bit longer. Covered in paint. Man, if I could pull that off like this, look at that. I don't know if you can see that with the bright camera. Um, might show up a bit. Like the detail on that is insane. Like, um, yeah, not tomorrow, but yeah, Thursday I will later. Yeah, okay, okay. Mm-mm. So you're still streaming on? Yeah, the detail in that image. Oh my god, I thought it was like AI, but no, it's a um. Might double check because I don't want to copy AI work. Oh no, no, he's a deep sea diver. This guy. Um, predatory lionfish. Yeah, that photo is amazing. Um, and it is a photo by a deep sea photographer. Yeah, cool. If I can get that detail in there, that'd be sick. So now, let's get me one of my white Poscas. Uncreepable. Hi. How you going, dude? Um, yeah, are you still streaming on? We still gonna do Borderlands on Thursday? That's a brand newie. Don't use my brand new ones. Okay. I was going to use a yellow. It's less intrusive. Let's do that. So let's start getting some detail into it. And these are just outlines, just so I can sort of, I've got something to work with. Because I've covered up the bulk of the pencil lines are gone now. So it's hard to see. Yes, BL4. Yeah, cool. Or maybe 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, cool. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I was going to do some other. I was going to stream some Scum that I've been playing. I was going to do that on Thursday morning, and then I'll do Borderlands 4 with you in the afternoon. That works out well. How am I? I am good. Hello, other handsome man. Are you? Oh yeah, to grazie. Yeah. Um, a young and handsome man. Mighty Bushra. And then I've got this. These spines. And they've got webbing. I'm not going to draw the webbing in yet though. These lines go down. Um, I'm old. My birthday Friday. Yeah, nice. That's fine. Supposed to be there. I had my birthday in July. Really means I'm older than you, Crux. They're the same year. Leave that one there so I can see what I'm doing. Is there any of that yellow left? Have I used it? Used it up. Need to get some of that yellow back in here. Oh crap! It's the problem when it's too hot. Paint is just. I open the lid and the paint pours out without me even doing anything. But this is all going to be red and white when it's done. I'm just doing all the building up the layers underneath, just so there's no like white page or overspray left. Um, That's okay. One short of 50. Yeah, exactly. Um, disappointment didn't make half century. Mine was in Jan, and I wasn't short of 50. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things. Hey, almost 50. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Thanks for making me feel young, guys. Yeah, well, you're the one who kept going. You kept going on about, oh, I'm old. I'm just like, what? Oh, look how blown out that camera is. Hang on, let me just fix that. Um, I am actually getting sunburnt. Yeah. Oh wow, look how dark that looks on there. Um, laptop camera. Mm-hmm. Where did that go? Actually, stuff it. I'm just going to leave that blown out. It's fine. All the kids are cool. PUBG and Fortnite. Oh, pardon me. Bless me. I farted the other day really loud. It was like massive, and Siki's like, "Bless you." I'm just like, "That's you're not. That's not correct." uh, rightio. Let's look closely at these eyes. I'm not going to do any of the detail until right at the very end. And then there's all this dot work in it too. I'm tempted to put metallics in, but I might wait to see how my scans come back. They said that they're pretty confident they can reproduce it, but ah, but I'll see. Silly baby. Okay, so yeah, this is the main reference I'm using for anyone wondering. Don't know if you can see it in this one. Yeah. But I'm using a whole bunch of different references. These have got stripes across them as well. Stripe, which is interesting. Um, yeah, so they all line up too. Hmm. And this is not supposed to be an accurate, like realistic drawing, painting of one of these. It's sort of just a stylized. It's using a lionfish as a reference, and then it's going to be more along what my normal style turns out like. Yep. And shout out to Toxic Fish who suggested it. This is just marking out the color, where the color's going.
どんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこ満月様満月二大なりもういい月見は黙って月見りゃいいんだよどんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこ満月様満月二大なり罰として全員うさぎ跳び10回やりますどんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこ満月様満月
Far out. Alice, hey, hey. Hang on. I've missed a lot of chat. There we go. Hello, Alice. How are you? Um, yeah, this is Toxic Fish's idea. He's like, why don't you do a toxic fish? And then he suggested a lionfish, and I'm like, that's cool. I'm like, it's along my sort of style as well. So this is still background layers and marking out before I start doing actual layers. It will be a bright sort of red white. In the end, like these fins here, this is all mostly see-through, so I haven't done that in yet. So that'll be closer to when I get to that part. That was really loud. What was really loud? Oh, the Don Doka Doka. Oh, thank you. Oh, the bits. Thank you. And Alice, thank you for saving your work. I can't save my work, but for some reason, my sound is not working. It's coming through on your end, but apparently it's not coming through on my end. Hang on. I'll be careful not to bump this out. I don't know why. Why is my sound not working? I can't hear it. Like, speakers, yeah. Oh, off. Realtek speakers. For some reason, it's not showing too. It's buzzy too. Oh, what's buzzy? What's buzzy? There's something buzzing. Oh, are they? Oh, man, let me have a look. I don't know why it's doing that. Hang on. Oh, really? Sound alerts. I'll drop them down in the element thing and the blurb one. I don't know why it would be doing that. Let me see. Properties. It's very hard for me to set this on my laptop. Advanced audio properties. I've had like an awful lot of problems today with everything. So it is a very hot day, so I'm not surprised if something settings audio. No, that's fine. Oh, monitoring device speakers. There we go. That's why I couldn't hear it. Um, okay, so that should work now. I don't know why it was doing the buzzy thing though. I just had because I've been using my laptop now to stream games. Like it was overdriven. Oh, yeah, it's really interesting. Hey, that work now? Tell me if that's really overdriven. So, that didn't work at all. No, it should be fine. Like I don't, better, but still crackly and static. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I don't know. It crackles while playing. Interesting. That is bizarre. So I apologize for that. No, there's something wrong. I've got to do a reboot on this, and it's because I've been using this one to stream games and things to give it more power and everything. So my computer has more power. Um, but it's just the settings. I've just got to go through and reset it. Um, yeah, so because I'm not getting any sound at all through here for some reason. Audio, yeah, desktop disabled. That's all disabled. On disable Windows audio ducking. Yeah, that's right. So, I honestly don't know. That's fine. Just don't do the redeems for a bit. All my fault. Hold it against me forever. Yeah, for sure. Um, it took me ages to even get it running this morning. That's why I was late. I was supposed to start about an hour early. Then I slept in, and then um, I slept in, and then just getting everything set up because I didn't know whether I was going to stream outdoors or stream indoors, and it took me ages to make a decision. Um, and then I didn't have like OBS and it wasn't set up properly, so I had to add extra screens in and all that stuff. So something along the way is just not set right. I do apologize for that. I am streaming to YouTube as well, so it was being odd. Ads, BB, no worries. Damn it, need to resub tomorrow. All good, dude. Yeah, a restart will fix it. Yeah, I had to before I had to restart. Yep, no worries. Gypsy yellow. What do I do with that paint over here? Pasta ad. And oh, the solar energy ad is so bad. Even we're now talking about it, and we shouldn't be because it's terrible. Back in the day, back in my day, the solar ads are awesome. I remember the dude that jumped in the canoe and like rode down the side of a cliff and then into the thing that was into the river. That was a proper solar ad. This one's just trying too hard. And we're back. Yeah, Alice. Actually, I was thinking about Inktober just yesterday. So, are you looking at doing it? I was thinking about doing it. I don't have to do an art stream every day. A short one, like an hour one every day, or part of my other streams. Because if you're going to do it, if you can, I don't know if you can recommend a list. I know a lot of people just make up their own lists now, but I don't want to be involved in making up the list. I'd rather just go on. If someone's got a list, I'd rather just go on that, like a prompt list. It is. Bunny bun buns. Can I have mod? Yeah, nice. I'll drop in your Discord. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Alice. Thank you. Planning to give it a go. Yeah, cool. You know, halfway to getting a car for me, skunk. Oh, nice. Thank you. That's in what do you call it? Scum. The game Scum on their server, on Elderwolf server. You use the one from the official Inktober? Yeah, okay. Yeah. High toxic, yeah. I do few Inktober, yeah. You got a loner for when you were on, yeah. They're not in VC, no, but Toxic is probably still sitting in chat. Toxic was there before. This is actually from Toxic Suggestion. Toxic Suggestion. Your suggestions are toxic. Or as Kratzy would say, that's toxic. So these tippy tippies are yellow. I'm still marking out. This is still undercoat. Just building layers. Toxic. No. Oh heck, I'm sorry. Did the 2018-2019 one on stream. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I did it once ages ago. Kratzy, that toxic one. That's awesome, that one. List is a Discord. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I will check that. It's hard for me to look at anything at the moment because my laptop is. I've only got my laptop screen and I can't. There's not a lot of real estate on it. I've said this before, but this is going to be red and white. So that's why these orange and yellow layers are just undercoat. Because the reds and whites I'm going to put on are going to be quite translucent. I'll build them up. So I need to have some detail underneath. This is see-through, so this is all see-through as well. So I'm not going to that until I start doing the translucent layers. I still can't hear redeems and things, so I apologize for that. I'll have to get that set up afterwards. Bunny is a friend. I wanted to share your stream. We mixed a few things up. Okay, yeah, cool. Might do some digital iPad after the trip to Melbourne and PAX. Yeah, cool. You streaming from PAX, Kratzy? Doing the IRL PAX thing? Walk around with your mobile phone, run into people? Somehow IRL? Yeah, cool. Yeah, no worries, Toxic. That's all good, dude. That's all good. The paint is like insta drying. Layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. So we'll be back on, unless I get inspired and do more art tomorrow. I should be doing Minecraft. Back on our Minecraft server tomorrow. Oh man, so much chat to catch up on. Hang on. It's much better than last year's. Over Discord, thank you. It's much better than last year's. Ah, cool. Add one, yeah. I got to do crossword for Mum. I'm gonna look. No worries, Alice. Thanks for popping in. Also, Alice, if you're ever up for PUBG, let me know. I know you have played as well. I think I send you a friend request through PUBG. Not sure if you play it much these days. I think it should show up as House of Normal. There's white, and this is going to be red. But yellow underneath. Oh, it's getting splats dropped all over it. I'm going to leave them though. I want to try and wipe them off. I'm going to work that into the final thing once I start doing the like top layers and things. Oh my god, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I'll try to hit you up. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no rush. Hey, like I only play a little bit, and mainly with Krutzy. Join my clan, and it and it, or it is a cult. Yeah, I think Alice is in the VLDL fan one, and believe it or not, I actually got into PUBG from VLDL as well, from their PUBG videos. That's why I started playing it. And unfortunately, a lot of players don't play like their videos these days. It's very rare to get someone to do the dances and stuff with you. Um, and I've even stopped my car and gone beep beep and telling people to get in, and I'll take you to a safe place, and then they just shoot you. And it's like, dude, I was just trying to help you, mate. Or you dance and then they shoot you. It's like, oh, that was an easy headshot. They were just standing there dancing. And it's like, yeah, well, I was trying to get you to dance with me. So it's all the stuff that they show on the VLDL videos, but no one does it anymore. Very hard to get it. That's toxic. Uh, healing and panicking. It's mainly because I don't know the keys, and then I hit the wrong key, and then I don't know how to get that manual way, and it's like, oh, then it's a thing between hitting escape, tab, E, escape, tab, F, thinking you're a bot. Wow. Yeah. I mean, Rolly, the trick that Rolly shows is when it comes down to like just two players, you do the pan, ending where it's either fists only or pans only. But you've got to shoot the gun and go tuk, 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 and if they fire back, you can drop your weapons and then chat to them and do a pan off. And sometimes that works, and other times it doesn't. But I have seen Rolly successfully do a pan off at the end, which is hilarious. See, um, that's the old way. Krutzy would probably know. He's one of the OGs. OG console. Yeah, I saw that you posted the Krutzy. I think you posted it. Yeah. Yeah, they just want to shoot you. Yeah, I know. It's like, come on, guys, have a bit of fun. Okay, bit of metallic, a little bit of metallic in here. Most of this is going to be painted over, but you get these metallics just shining through. Very translucent metallics. Put the light metallics over the translucent thing. There we go. That's working. Yeah, Southeast Queensland, Southeast Asia server. My Epic account probably says that I'm playing Strange Horticulture right now, but it's Suki and Rose. I can hear them arguing over stuff in there, so they're most probably playing that. But this is a very, very, very translucent metallic gold that I use in a lot of paintings recently. It's really subtle, but it just gives this extra 3D look to it once the final coats are done. But I'm putting it in the undercoat, so sections of it will shine through when the top layers are done. I added it to the green eye in that really big painting that I did. Big dragony looking thing, whatever it was. I'm just going to have a quick look at how that looks. Have a look on here. Oh yeah, you might be able to see metallics. Yeah, if you get the sun to hit it, you start to see certain areas of it shine. Oops. But the background is matte. Yeah, it's getting there. Hmm. yeah, so I actually, what have we been going? 4.5 hours because I'm getting pretty tired now, and I need to let this sort of sit, and so I can work out the next layers that I'm going to do to it. Um, but yeah, so we'll see how that goes. I've moved all of my websites now are all onto the sketchbook one. So if I type in, that's now my main website. So even houseofnormal.com.au now takes you to that. It redirects to that site because I pulled the old site, so it's all on there now. And I'll put progression images of this up as well. So yeah, I'm going to do heaps more. There'll be detail all down here. This is all going out and more spines, and I'll have all these little feathery looking things coming off it eventually. That's the plan. Yeah, and thanks heaps to Toxic Fish for suggesting. So I am just going to pull the YouTube one up. I'm going to close the YouTube one now. I do the YouTube one mainly just to keep the what do you call it? Keep the VODs and everything. So I'm going to end that one now. So thank you, YouTube. I'll see you again soon. And there we go. So YouTube is now ended.